Hello. Happy Wednesday. It is time for Prog Night. Let's see who's here, who's ready. I have add. I have Wiz. That's okay. Now I have Black and Affy. I have Fever and Izzy. I have Destroyer. I already have Mike. I have Krieg. I have Ose. I have Cake Party. No. I don't. Okay. I have Tumult. I have Veggie. I have Wibbly. Max is not ready yet. Okay. Spriggs is in group 5. Black is in group 3. Gray is in group 6. Wiz is in group 4. Fever is in group 1. Affy's in group 2. Izzy is in group 3. Ose is in group 5. Krieg's in group 1. Destroyer's in group 1. Affy's in group 2. Okay. Tigo I have in the comp. He's in group 6. I might have dodged a bullet with Cake because I think Mr. T's out because he's in Florida, so hopefully he's okay. Okay, I just need Pete in group 1. Wibbly's in group 2. Affy, I need Max and probably Cake. Veggie's in group 4. Let's see. Tumult in group 5. I think I'm missing a lot of people so far. I mean, I'm a little bit early, but... Oh, here's Prelude. God, how do I keep all this shit straight, man? There's just so many people. Just coming at you here. Nope. I think this is everybody can grab for now. Looks like Max is switching. Oh, jeez, I got Gobi out tonight too. We'll I had Purge in, but he's definitely not going to be in either. I'm like, I don't know. I'll figure it out. There's Max. So hopefully tonight we can knock down Silken Court Reclear quickly and get back to working on Ansurek Prague. The people who usually do the tether are not around tonight, or at least one of them isn't, so people are going to have to learn. I've been asking people to get ready to go for a month, and then it's like every single time I got to explain, okay, two of you stand in the web, one of you hit the bubble. It's a struggle. And it's like, wait, can you explain how to do the mechanic again? It's like, guys, we've been looking at this fight for a month on one difficulty or the other. You should really know. This is not a great way to manage invites, but it's the best thing I've come up with so far. Tia is in the comp. He is in group 4. All right. Okay, coming at you is in group 4. Pete is in group 1. Alright, Mr. T's not going to be joining us. Okay, so who else am I missing? Geez, group 3, I'm missing Illumina and Pharaoh. Larisman's in group 6. Oh, there's Illumina. Okay. She's in group 3. Okay. I'll leave it like this for now. Alright, there's Pharaoh. He's in group 3. I guess if I get in voice chat. Spriggs, you're going to be purgy tonight probably, unless we end up like well short of 30.
You mean healing or
Yep.
rope? Okay.
Well, at the very least healing. We'll figure other stuff out, but yeah, like he's definitely not going to be on, and I don't want a 5 heal if we have 30, which will probably be in the neighborhood.
Regan and I can also do the mechanic, the web mechanic for phase 1.
Okay. I assume Mr. T said he wasn't going to be around. Hopefully he hasn't been washed away.
No, he's still around. Still being saucy as ever.
That's good. That's how we like it.
Actually, the sheriff literally says, write your name and number so we can identify your body.
Yeah, write your name, social security number.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Can they also put their bank account details on there to make it a little easier to hack their accounts?
Steal their money.
I mean, he should just put that an ID on his account, on his body.
They started doing that because of Katrina.
Yeah.
There's like so many unclaimed bodies still. It's sad.
Prelude. Who am I
Somebody
missing?
doesn't have kids.
It's called permanent marker for a reason.
Coming at you. Tia. Wiz. Oh, Veggie's in this group.
Even the non-permanent stuff takes a...
Spriggs,
takes a while to
Os.
get
Chin
off.
seems to be late. Tumult's here. Hearth is not here. Okay. And then... Hi.
Ben, what are you doing here? You said you'd be late.
Mike
That was promised.
Tigo. Larry's
I said I'd
been
be
great.
late
Oh,
to
late
be
one.
safe in the event I actually was late.
So you're basically a liar.
There's
Okay.
too many words.
Either way, yeah, it's not good.
You missed the feast already.
I'm trying to be good here. Give me a bone.
Nope.
Or
No way.
They'll take one or the other.
I have enough bones
Nah.
for everyone.
There you go.
No wonder I haven't been summoned yet. Yeah, it's not like you're gonna be summoned anyway, so.
Why does the currency for the upgrade, like the buff quest, have a season max if you can only get it once per boss? Per week? Or can you not?
Well, it probably goes up. It probably goes up, and you can probably get it from multiple difficulties, would be my guess.
You
get it from
can't because
LFR.
I'm already maxed 8 of 8, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah, we all are because we killed.
8 different bosses with different names.
Hear me out. It should drop from the time walking raids, of course.
It is warband transferable.
You just get a 3% buff on Time Walking Old War.
Okay,
Oh,
you
so
use
in
it for-
theory, get like, if I didn't raid on my paladin, I could get 8 extra ones on my druid and then transfer it over, be caught up. To the
Yep.
season. Okay, that makes sense then.
Hello.
Hi. Man, you guys who didn't sign up are lucky that we had no shows tonight because of the hurricane. It all worked out, I guess. That's why we built the machine that controls the weather.
Oh, sick. Can I get a turn at that?
Nope. Only the Illuminati get to use the machine.
we turn it into mech suits? Is really my question.
When you get 2K rating this season.
Let me get summons back. I gotta go grab a couple things for the age.
Can you say turn into Mexicans?
Mexicans. He said mech suits.
Technically, anybody can turn into a Mexican. You just move to Mexico.
I don't know what the
It's
process
kind
is
of-
for Mexican
like,
citizenship. I haven't looked into it, but I mean, you can
I
go
mean,
to
it's
Mexico.
It's not that hard.
Well, it's not hard to go to Mexico if you have the means.
Pretty sure they're just actively recruiting because they're losing all their people to the states.
You need 5 years of legal residency.
Okay.
Oh, you also have to speak Spanish and pass the test.
Ugh, that's
Mexican
gonna be tough.
for values.
Reset
That's
those
not
first.
bad.
How
Five
many
years in
years of
Mexico-
Do I have to pass the
How
test
many
in
years go for
Spanish?
5 years and don't speak Spanish. That's a problem.
I'm just wondering how many years of illegal citizenship do I have to have?
Well, it doesn't work that
I
way.
don't think that works. Yeah.
It doesn't matter how many you have. All right,
I mean,
so
here in the States, don't we just like, after a while, just make you a U.S. citizen?
no, you have to take a
No, very
test, and
much
you
not. That's
there's
not
yeah,
how it works
like
either.
there's all kinds of weird.
I'm teasing.
So Gobi is currently Hearth.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Paladin.
I can't,
Never heard of a yellow paladin. What the hell?
Oh, now you have.
He's
Why
just
am
extra
I
holy.
Hearth?
Well, because he's not here.
Oh.
I'm Purgy. But I was also gonna be
Spriggs
voted Purgy.
Spriggs is Spriggs and Purgy, I guess.
Oh, am I not in
Can we get rid of
the
it?
list?
You were not
Oh, yeah.
signed up, but
Oops.
we have no shows. We have 3. Well, actually, we have 4, but one of them was previously accounted for, and 2 of them I knew were going to be no shows because there's no way they could control what was happening. So
The question
That's not what
is,
the news
are
tells me.
we filling up or can I drop this cauldron?
I was gonna try mine, but
of the
Oh, drop yours if
people
you want.
of the people who are signed up who are not in the group, they would not be invited for Prog Night. I mean, if Hearth shows up, he can grab this spot. It doesn't really throw anything off.
You can still drop your cauldron because we can just grab the extra one and give it to him later. If
Coming
something
at you, I can
goes
do it, and I'll drop mine on Sunday.
Okay.
on. Assuming we even need it for Sunday.
Then we'll just have for next week.
You want in for Mythic on Sunday, right?
Mhm.
Woo.
whoa.
That's more like it.
We need the bright side energy back.
I know, man. Well, considering
It's broken because his jets are destroyed.
yeah, considering the states of the New York Jets, I don't think he's ever going to summon that energy again. That was really where it all turned around. He was like, the Jets are going to be so good. Aaron Rodgers, baby. And then the third play of the season, his Achilles pops like a balloon string, and then Brightside just disappeared into the ether.
Lost the will to live.
Yep,
He was the Achilles heel.
he really was.
You'd think he'd look more on the bright side.
Yeah, you would think so, but he just didn't.
I mean, he's a Jets fan. Is there any bright side?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
They had a good run in the 60s.
Yeah, that's well. They had a
What year
good
is it?
season. Yeah,
I doubt he was alive back then.
they had one good season 60 years ago.
Yeah, isn't Brightside like 20 or something?
I think so.
No,
Yeah.
I think he was like 24, 25.
I mean, like, he's young enough that the Jets have never been anything but a joke in his lifetime. Like they were, like never, like the best quarterback he's ever seen play for them in their athletic prime was Chad Pennington,
That's bad.
It's bad. It's bad. That's what that means. Okay. I think we're just gonna get going. I'm gonna hold the spot for Hearth. I haven't heard from him, so hopefully he's okay. Normally he'll let me know if something is up. What about Sanchez? I mean, I think I gotta go with Pennington.
Do we have designated line breakers, or was I late for that?
We don't. We need people to do that. Tumult's here. He's a pro at it, so he can go with somebody.
Me and Creek can do it. We're in
Okay.
comms together.
Okay.
Okay.
I will. I'm gonna mark you.
Do we want a second string to be safe?
Yeah.
Yes.
You and Gray.
Do 3. Like,
Okay.
You and Gray and who else wants to do it? 2 ranged.
Wait, so are you and Krieg in like a Discord call?
Yeah, we're in our Mythic Plus
You
and
guys
in
are
this one.
nerds.
It's just helpful. It's really helpful whenever you have to do mechanics and you don't want to speak over people.
do you have 2
Nerds.
separate push the talks?
No, I leave it on hot mic over there, and then I have this on push to talk.
I'm telling Sparty.
Clever.
I'm telling Sparty. I'm not actually telling him.
I think all the warriors should be in a separate thing as well.
It's all grunting.
I'm your blade storms.
All right. Does anybody else want to volunteer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oz.
And who else is gonna go? Like one other range person. Mike, maybe. You could
I'll do it
blink.
with Oz.
Okay.
You
Mike.
guys can do the rings or the strings, or we can wipe all night.
Yeah. Or a secret third thing.
Kill it before that phase starts.
Basically, your timing, I think, is, after the egg things are down, then the Lord does one more frontal. And that around that frontal is kind of where you want to get the tether set up. Like, yeah, it ticks on you while it's up, but, like, he's going to pretty quickly bounce to the side of the room and start charging, so... Remember, don't hang out like too far away. We want to get those ads into the boss. We can grip them in and stuff if they're close enough. Alright, here comes the eggs. Good job.
You already got somebody.
Get those ads under control if you can.
Charge soon.
Yep, get the tether ready.
Charge very soon.
Nice.
The one that's stunned takes bonus damage.
So hit it hard.
I say something is shoot
Yeah, don't shoot the other one. pizza time. Okay, it's dispel phase. Don't be near caster boss. Just run away.
Stop chasing me.
Destroyer fever whiz to the caster boss. Okay, hit it hard. You get a rally while running around. Destroyer fever Gobi to the caster boss for dispel.
They moved.
They always go to the middle.
He's ready.
Okay, hit it hard. Donut time. Now everything time. Remember when we get vortexed? You want to run out of the purple circle, but if you have a white circle, try to maintain that. We need that tether for the slam. Wait, they were getting like too good at holding onto the webs or something. So just like so much damage on people.
Ooh, Spy Master.
Ooh, I heard that's good. Heck of a job on that. I don't need these, but I don't need swarm lords either. Okay, we got our heroic skip unlocked.
Oh no, I must have missed a week.
What happened, Paladins? Why aren't you guys on top of the meters?
Because Affy's too
I
good.
was till I died there at the end. Before I could really help.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Ugh.
You're not first, you're last.
That's what it feels like right now.
If you die, it's your own fault.
Yeah, it makes you do more holy damage or whatever.
Ooh, I got a warbound spy mask.
Wow, cool. Time to get that priest going.
Protection.
Do we have runes? Do you have 29 runes, Mike? Well, I have 4.
What do you think?
I don't know.
I have better ones. So
Oh, okay. I have 4 bad ones. Well, they're better than nothing, but they're not good.
let me get Pete and Bill there.
No.
Oh, I don't have them yet. I don't have them yet.
All right, now you can open.
I have to relog because somebody broke my window, so. Oh, I can't use the Vantage runes I have now because I was like in the process of using one when somebody opened trade with me. So
Oh well.
I'll be right back. Like the item is just grayed out.
Yeah, that's what happened to Liquid.
Yo, Brax as well. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Nice to have you. Howdy.
Who do I trade for Ventus?
Okay, you can open trade with Pete or with Vel or with Mike.
One more.
I'm done.
I still got 8. I still have 7. Does anybody still need a Vantis rune? If you don't have the Vantis rune buff for Queen Ansurek, then the answer is yes, you do. Hello?
Okay, something weird happened. It, like, disconnected and reconnected me or something.
Yeah, that happened
That
to me too.
for everybody. It was a Discord thing.
Inferior voice product. Okay. Check your groups. We're going to do... Odds are going to be with Pete. Evens are going to be with me. When we put the circles down in phase 1, one of them's going to go interior, one of them's going to go exterior. Pete is going to go interior, I'm going to go exterior.
Hey, let's practice stacking up so we know we all know.
When we split in phase 2, odds are going to go green, evens are going to go blue.
Let's come over here.
Go to your marker now.
Or at least your person. That's far away, I don't feel like running.
All right, you don't have to go that far.
Looks
All
right
right.
to me.
Well,
I have
in the group.
I have 15 people in range of me.
I have 14 people in range of me.
We have 29 people total, so that seems good.
Woo.
So remember,
We're so good.
if you're with Pete right now, you're going interior circles for the poison. If you're with me right now, we're going exterior circles, closer to the edge. It is extremely important that we do not YOLO which circle you go in for the poison bounce, because this is a completely different experience with 2 stacks or more than 2 stacks. If we do it right, we'll get 2 stacks every time, and it's quite manageable. If we do it wrong, we will get more than 2 stacks, potentially a lot more than 2 stacks, and then it is not manageable. I don't really have big designs on dying in phase 1 all night, so I know some of you don't have the seat time on this fight yet, and I apologize for that aspect of it, but just need everybody to know what their assignment is, focus up, and move to the right place.
Just to be clear, that's for soaking the circles, not for dropping them necessarily. Might be 2 people on the outside, so whoever's closest to the inside at the start goes to the inside, and whoever's closest to the outside goes to the outside.
Yep, we can't really control who gets the circles to drop them, so just put them in front of the area denial, one on the outer edge, one on the inner edge. They don't have to be in any specific place, but don't try to like overlap them in the area denial. It's not worth it. We can always move a little bit more. We'll probably end up around blue marker at the end of phase 1, so that is where even group will just slide over here and go up. Odd group will have to go kind of far, because your ad will be probably on the opposite side of where we end up. Who's popping first odd?
I can.
Okay, who's popping first even?
I got it.
Who's popping second odd?
I can do it.
Okay, go Chin for second. Who's popping second even?
I'll do it.
Okay. Third odd is going to be Spriggs. Who's popping third even?
I can do it.
Okay. People who pop the bubbles, you're going to get the big bomb around you. You're going to run in towards the middle, and we will run clockwise out of your way. The odd person is going to have to go a little bit just out of the way, and the even person can kind of run towards where the odd person was. Phase 1 is just all about execution, and if we can just do the dance over and over again, then we'll be fine. For intermission, remember to stay spread out. The circle around you damages others, so spread out as much as you can. We get a pull kind of right away. Just be careful, run against the pull. You want to get out to about like this far out on the outer hex for the first pull, and then maybe a little farther for the second one. After the second one, we're going to stand in and burn the shield down. We're never going to be able to survive the third pull anyway, so it's kind of do or die at that point. Bridge phase, you're killing the expeller first on first platform. You're killing the channeler thing in the middle of the second platform first. For the dispels, shamans are going to dispel first on those platforms, and then other healers will dispel the second one once people are caught back up. When we get up to third platform, my group is going to run up to Pete's group to meet them, because that's where the boss is going to appear. And if you get... Pete's going to run counterclockwise with the ads. Everybody's going to collapse on them and kill them. And the people who get shackles are going to run clockwise away from the whole rest of the group. And then we'll move around that way as we go. But we're getting way ahead of ourselves, so let's start pulling.
On the bridges, Mr. X and tricks onto the tanks is appreciated, and not hitting Blade Storm in the middle of them as soon as they...
Yo, thanks for checking out the show as well, Braxis. I appreciate it. Always nice to hear. Glad you dig it.
Warrior's got a pad, though.
And thank you for the follow, Kitsuko's Games. Welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'll rally for the intermission for the first pull or something. Also use it for something.
Pulls are kind of bad.
We got 4 of them tonight, so...
Remember during the intermission too, your little circles hurt your friends. So they spread out.
Two stacks. Looking good. Web tether's coming up.
Remember to not cheat it because we'll drop poop ahead of us.
Whoops.
Did you say number 2 even did
No,
nothing?
number 2. No, yeah, number 2 even didn't pop.
Okay.
Yeah, number 2 even was, or odd was fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I apologize.
No problem. Just need to make sure.
It's going pretty good up to that point. Who's doing my side? It's coming at you, then Affy, then who?
Liz.
Okay. That was dumb.
Just to verify, you want to pop it as soon as as soon as you finish the cast.
Yeah, don't wait to see something. Like, with as close as we're putting them, as that cast finishes, just hit it and we'll be in the air when it comes out.
I'm even looking at it at run into the circle at 0.5 seconds left on the cast, and that usually times it perfectly.
You can do it earlier than that.
You have
Sure,
to gauge
yeah.
it by how far away the boss is. With how we're doing it normally, it should be okay, but don't just blindly do that. If it's close, like it's been, that's okay.
Yeah.
If it's inside the circle, you have to do it a little bit before. If it's farther away, you might have to wait a second. Probably not a whole second, but
Yeah, I mean, generally, if it's close to the boss's hit circle, then, yeah, as the cast finishes is very good timing. Okay. Those 3 stacks.
Yeah, apparently it was just outside the circle.
All right. BRS 2 when we can. Use that again. I jump off. 2 dead, and she's gonna keep getting orders. Let's focus up. We're not doing the mechanics right so far.
I was slightly too far away.
I get those summons, or at least because I didn't get the rest.
Yeah, we can get you in.
Take the flight path too. It's like right there.
What the hell? Okay. 3 stacks again. Purple go out, purple go out.
Go down, go down.
Odds in, evens out.
Well, I walked through it, and it didn't pop.
Okay.
I thought you were already dead, because you're a death knight.
This is exactly what I wanted to be doing right now.
Something happened on the other side too?
Potentially have Death's Advance or something activated?
No, it's worked before. The only thing I could see is AMS, and I didn't have it up.
That's weird. When the res thing popped up, it didn't switch and it released.
Yeah, I was like standing in the middle of the thing, and it just, the wave just came through anyways.
Some people are getting too far away from the boss when Liquefy goes out. Liquefy is the thing that hits the tank and then puts the poison on the ground. You don't want to be counterclockwise to the group when Liquefy is going out. You want to be in line, you know, with the boss, with the rest of the group. That way we all just move together away from the stuff that's on the ground.
Don't be inside the boss's hitbox, because that's where the green puddle's going to appear, but you don't want to be like way ahead.
First soak, only 13 people were in the odd soak.
Yeah, the first one we did wrong, and then the second one we didn't pop, so... Does the person who missed the first bubble know what they did wrong? You were not in the correct circle, but... Again, we cannot YOLO which circle we stand in. We cannot. You have to be in your assigned circle. Krieg, Destroyer, Ad, Fever, Izzy, Illumina, Pharaoh, Gobi, Black, Spriggs, Os, Chin, Tumult are with Pete. Interior. Every time. Every time.
Just to make absolutely sure. Closer to Ansurek, right?
Yeah. The one's inside, not outside. If I did not say your name, you're outside with me. Yep. If you have an odd number in your group, you follow Pete. If you have an even number, you follow me. Every time. If we don't do an even split, we get extra stacks of the debuff, and even at 3 stacks, it becomes emergency cooldown status at this point. Well, we can't control who drops the circle, so it might be 2 even people that drop the circle or whatever. You don't necessarily go to the circle that you dropped. You drop the circles where the circles go, then you go to the circle you belong in. Like, there should not still be confusion about this mechanic. 50 wipes in. Like, literally every time. Every single time the poison circles go out and we're bouncing over the Venom Nova, If you are in group 1, 3, or 5, you go with Pete towards the center of the room. If you are in group 2, 4, or 6, you go with me towards the edge of the room. Every time with no exceptions. And you have to be in the circle when it pops. Do not wait a GCD because you're going to get one more hit in and then you're going to go, use a movement to bounce into the circle. No. This is not a foot race. We are not going to kill the boss before we have to do the mechanics. And we have wiped in this boss 50 times now, and we're still making fundamental mistakes on the basic Phase 1 dance. I need people to understand their assignments. If you have any questions, now is the time to ask them. There is no exception if you are assigned... If the game decides that you're dropping the circle, that does not mean that your assignment for the bounce changes. It does not mean that, ever. I cannot control who the circles get assigned to be dropped.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
Well, whatever, just go, I guess.
Put my free ball.
Bait the puddles. In a good spot.
Just post pot. Odds in, evens out. 2 stacks. Stay near the boss for liquefy.
Don't go too far ahead.
Bait 'em.
Still got the healing absorb on me. Two stacks. Liquefy coming up. Stay near the boss. This is a lot of webs. More deaths.
I can't pop this one, so someone in inner group, please pop it.
I will.
Alright, don't panic with the web blades. There's plenty of time.
I mean, if we have dead people, we're just gonna get extra stats. Aren't we?
Yeah.
Just can't have
Yeah. I mean, 4 is the right amount that we should have.
No, 2 is.
Well, 2 plus 2, yeah.
If
Well,
we have dead people, yeah.
This is where we just stay in and burn. No, we do not podcast from here. This is just my gameplay stream. We do the show live, but it's kind of a weird schedule. It's like in the middle of the day, Mondays usually, and that's over on twitch.tv/thestartingzone. But yeah, the shows go up over there.
I like that one last poll. It just has to make sure, you know?
So that was going pretty well. We had a problem where people were like over here and kind of like tucked in around a bunch of area denial. Don't do that. Like, it's not good to be farther back anyway, and we can always move the boss more clockwise. You see how much room we have before she goes into her phase. It's a set amount of time. So as long as we stay clumped up for liquefies, we have plenty of room to just move clockwise. Do not get yourself cornered by a bunch of area denial because you still have range on the boss. Like, just move up with the group.
So I got hit by concentrated toxin for more than I have health. So I don't know if I did something I'm not supposed to, because it's the first time it happens. For context, it's the debuff you get from popping the bubble. Not the raid-wide one, but the personal one.
Were you maybe in the other explosion? Like, were they overlapped or something?
No, like, I popped up after the third one, and then when I landed, it just hit me for 7 million.
Oh, well, after the third one, we had 4 stacks of...
Yeah, but that's frothy toxin. The concentrated toxin is the debuff you get from popping the actual thing, which, like, I didn't pop the third one, so I don't even know why it hit me.
Yeah.
Well, if you got hit by the
Oh, it's because
then go find it.
somebody did. But yeah, okay, I get it. It was somebody else's.
There's repair down.
And then it was probably boosted because I had the 1000% thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely. But
Look,
because when you said that, I'm like, it doesn't do that much. But yeah.
I know, like, moving's annoying if you're playing a spec that doesn't want to move, but really, like, we are moving basically this whole time. Do not get yourself cornered, because you will die, and then we will all die because you are dead.
And I don't want to say your DPS doesn't matter, but it doesn't really if we're not getting through the phase. So.
It doesn't matter more than you dying resulting in all of us dying, right? Like, this is not going to be, or the first kill on this is not going to be the cleanest, most efficient, highest uptime, highest parsing kill anyone's ever seen. It's going to be a disaster. So just get used to it. It's fine. That's the way it goes. But put yourself in good position. Stay with the group. Move away. Move clockwise away from area denial. Collapse on the boss and repeat. Like, if you're stuck all the way back here and you're surrounded by webs and poison and then you're rooted with the web, who's going to help you? How are we going to break you out? We got to, like, hard commit casts or something to you? You know, it's just like you're just going to get stuck. So just keep moving up.
It's going to be a beautiful disaster.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a perfect disaster, the best disaster anyone's ever
See
seen.
a fabulous disaster like an Exodus record.
I got inside. Sorry, guys.
Gotta go towards the middle with that.
I'm out of health pots. Stay near the boss.
Defensive.
Blue out.
I'll go in. I'll go in.
Okay. Don't panic. You got time.
Are we supposed to stay in after the second one?
Well, yeah, but when half the raid's dead, it doesn't matter what you do because we're just gonna die.
I did see somebody like chicken out and run away. So, yeah, stay in with the rest of us. Fuck it up like a big boy.
I think I'm gonna give it another couple, maybe, with 29, and then I'm gonna start asking people to step out. We're just getting nowhere so far, so I feel like it's not fair to those of us that have 60 wipes under our belt to just keep dying in phase 1 when we kind of mastered it on Sunday.
We still have a bunch of room on the platform, so we can spread out because we're taking a lot of damage from standing in each other's circles as well.
Yeah. No, Discord sounds normal for me. Which is to say, like, garbage because it's an inferior voice product, but I'm not. It doesn't sound like it's losing packets or anything.
Sounds like functional garbage.
Right. Yeah. Our mumble sounded great, man. Problem was, you know, the youth didn't know how to connect to it.
Oh no, it's Boomerville.
They'd be like, you use what? I don't know how to do that. What's the server info?
To be fair, that's exactly what I did, and then Piranha told me what to do.
Yeah.
Kids these days.
I know.
Back in my day, we played WoW on 2 tin cans with a string.
I mean, basically, dial up.
Man, the good old days of Ventrilo and Fraps.
Yeah.
You dialing up to your friend and play StarCraft?
Right.
I did it with Warcraft.
Well,
Yelling at your mom because she picked up the phone and disconnected you.
Like I had to call my friend directly with our modems to play Warcraft in the original Doom.
It was the peak of gaming, yes.
It was awesome. The peak of gaming was the Halo LAN parties where you would bring your Xbox and a CRT over to someone's house and like.
My God, carrying a CRT to somebody's house.
Yeah.
I had to help my roommate in college because he was a Smash Brothers player, and he had to have a CRT for the Wii version. So I freaking picked up in my truck this massive CRT, and God Almighty, I'm so glad we went to flat screen.
By massive, I mean like a 23-inch.
I want to say it was closer to like a 30-inch. I don't remember dimensions well, so.
Max just went offline. Oh, he's back. I assume that may be related to the packets that Discord's dropping. I'd like a 24-inch Vega flat screen, dude. The thing weighed like 800 pounds. It was gorgeous, but like, oh my god, all the weight was in the front.
It was like looking out the window. That's how good the quality was.
Yep.
Best TVs were the console TVs from the 80s.
No, they were not.
You weren't moving them when you moved.
Alright, is everybody back online? Looks like it.
Warlock's not in range.
Yeah, let's get summons when we can.
He has a name.
Does he?
Yeah, Villenar.
Yeah, it's a bad warlock.
To be
Oh,
fair,
man.
is there a good warlock?
Should I start leveling Gershel?
There are no good warlocks.
What about Goldor?
Sad.
It's a good name. Bad warlock though.
I can break out Maybelline.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, open. I'm coming at you. Well, it's I have it tier 2.
You'll be fine, dear.
Yeah. It's not the problem.
Yeah, the third ring thing is a little hectic because the webs are there too, but you do have time. You have plenty of time to wait for the webs and then get over to your thing.
Just don't panic. Don't try to, like, I don't know, cheat it somehow. Just rotate back and get in there. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Watch your step.
Okay, stay close to boss.
Too close. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
Don't corner yourself back there. I hit my avatar just like a second too early.
Watch your step.
Oh, fuck. We died after the hard part. Why? Staying in after this. Okay, to your marks. Wow, I didn't see that. Going up.
Good spot.
On my platform, we were killing the wrong thing. They were both half dead when the casting was on.
You gotta
Be sure to kill the one with the absorb shield, because that one just needs to die before it finishes casting. On the second one.
Yep. Yeah, the stationary one's got to die first and quick. What killed like 4 people right as we were transitioning into intermission? Did you just like follow the boss to the middle and get wrecked with waves?
I just died to Venom Nova damage.
Oh.
Like, I got knocked up, and then by the time I landed and got ready to explode, I just fell over. I don't think I, like, grappled into the wave or anything.
Okay. Yo, Rez, what's up? Yeah, we're not really progging yet. We're kind of trying to get back to where we were on Sunday, but with 29, this is just crazy. It's just way too many bodies. I think it's going to be the last one with 29, and then I'm going to start... we're going to spend the last, like, 45 or whatever. Just with a small... This is so much more manageable with fewer people.
Yeah, you took a lot of damage, like...
Yeah, I don't
less than
understand.
a second.
I must have, like, accidentally grappled through the ring or something.
But you didn't get hit by it, it just Venom Nova damage.
Yeah, but isn't that also what the ring is called?
Yeah, that's the thing we're trying to bounce over.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I got down to the ground too
There,
or something.
there were some people like on mine that were a little like towards the boss, so I think when it popped out, they were right in it.
Okay, yeah, you definitely got hit by the wave because you took 1.7 million on one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if this is the circle.
Thanks, Raz. I
and
appreciate the
boss is,
support.
like,
I don't think we're getting anywhere tonight, to be honest. I mean, we only got an hour left, and we're not...
so,
That was the best pull we've had by far, and it wasn't a good pull.
Shadow stepped or something on accident.
Yeah, just be patient if you're in the air. Like, just land and then go do stuff. Because if you try to beat, you know, the gravity to the ground, you might get clipped with the wave anyway. I think for our group, this fight just isn't proggable with like 30, 29, 30. I have some good players, but we're just, yeah. It's just too much of a struggle. Like, we're not getting good practice. In for liquefy. You guys are too far back there. I don't know why you're behind the acid.
They were gonna blink their weapons. They're not being group. That's where we land.
Purple going out. Ugh. Stay in for liquefy. I should have spell block there. Oh shit, now I have no way to break this. I used all my breakers.
Someone needs to get the third one. Or even. There we go. It's gonna be dead. We're just gonna
dead. We're all gonna explode.
Yep.
Boop.
Ooh, 7.
We got this.
Eat me.
So,
Oh, she hit me for
yeah,
13 million.
Wow, Veggie, that was rude.
the small group thing is probably worse, honestly, but
Pop sprint and everything.
I wanted to hug you.
Yeah, I got murdered by that too. Not very fun to get a second one of those.
I was disconnecting.
Only
right here
hit me
at the
for
beginning,
9 million.
And I came back and I was dead, so I'm guessing the circles went out. The client didn't update until they were already down, so it killed me on the
yeah,
second.
something like that. It must have been.
Like I tried to say something, but I don't know if that went through either.
No, I didn't hear you. You
On
must have been
podcast.
offline for a quick second there. All right. Give me a minute here to figure out what I'm doing. I'm inclined to say people who are in Sunday stay in. I know that's not like super fair, but it makes sense. It's not necessarily like, oh, that's the rule forever, but it helps. Add, that's fine probably. I'm just like moving people who were not in on Sunday to the group 7 and 8 so I can just visually assess what I'm doing and just see how many we end up with. Who else was out? Pete Effie Cake. Hearth was out. Shit. This is so hard to do. Well, let's see. Let's start filling in. Let's see. I'm going to say, because Hearth is not here and Ad volunteered, so I'm going to say Destroyer and Gobi Stick. Spriggs go DPS.
Okay.
And Group 7 and 8 drop. And thank you for coming. Yeah. So sucks that it's the way it is, but it's the way it is. All right, check your groups. Some people may have been moved around. Again, odds are with Pete, evens are with me. Odds are inside, evens are outside. Wait, my split's not good. Don't look at it yet.
But I already looked.
Oh no.
What do I do? I think I'm known as a lie.
Okay, I just switched to healers. So check now. I think I switched Pharaoh and Tia, and everybody else was the way that it was, basically. So odds in, evens out. Spriggs is going to be odd, Izzy, even. So Spriggs out, Izzy, or Spriggs in, Izzy out. All right. And what are we going to do for popping bubbles? We may need to reassign.
Take first, even.
Okay.
Still do first odd.
Okay. Second, odd.
I'll do it again.
Okay. Second, even, Affy. Third, odd.
Me.
Okay. Good, I didn't break that. And third, even. I think Wiz was doing it.
Gobi?
Okay.
Oh, I'm putting lock racks down. If any of you took Villanar's lock racks, I need you to replace them with mine.
I'm not boosting your healing.
Yeah.
His are made with love. Yours are not.
No, keep him. We need to keep everyone alive. Everyone needs to be alive. That is the whole problem here. If we're just alive, then we'll kill the boss.
Okay, John Madden.
Well.
I just imagine Vel going, "Live, gosh darn you, live!"
Yeah, we're pretending you're even for the group split. I mean, this fight is just so mega punishing for even like 29. It's just there's so much crap on the floor. Somebody was wrong. Odds in, evens out. Okay, good. In for liquefy. Be patient, there's gonna be web blades. We got time.
Oh, she's gonna eat me.
Why did I do that? Just wasted my trinket. Staying in. Oh, God damn it. Okay, to your sides. Not coming in. Whoa, that was weird.
It's a dead kitty.
Yeah, apparently you can get yoinked over the beam and then just killed in midair.
Killing the shield. I think our shield blew up.
Yeah, too many dead people.
We had 3 people die after the hard part of phase 1, which is not ideal. What do people die to? Like, we just got to be careful. You have a couple windows to burn the shield down after the pulls.
Gobi, you got hit by the wave again.
I don't really understand how, because I was running out with the thing, but I'll just go less far towards the middle.
I mean, you died in the center when she jumped to the middle, so I think it's just.
No, it was
reading,
the
right?
poison wave.
No, he died from the wave, yeah, 1.4 million.
Like that, the image didn't look like it, but it was that kind of damage.
Okay.
So I'll just not go as far in.
Yeah.
Illumina died from the kitten eating. I think those are 2 people who died in phase
From the
1.
pull?
Yeah.
Okay. We just gotta make sure that we get out far enough. We really can't afford to lose anybody until I mean, ever really, right? But you know, I understand that's not realistic, but we can't lose anybody before phase 3.
Mike hit a ball and that dropped him low, so that when the suck came, he was too low and he died from that. So really, it was hitting the ball.
Okay.
Seconds before that.
I'm back. Sorry about the wait.
You gotta be careful of the balls too. They hurt.
Well. We were getting good phase 1s. I mean, somebody messed up circles the first time, but then we cleaned it up. It's all good, and then we get in the intermission, and it's like we did the hard part, and now we're losing people, and then we can't do phase 2. Just be careful. Like, it really isn't a race. Like, we do have to race against the shield there, but we do have quite a bit of time to burn it.
I'll go in.
Three stacks. Somebody did it wrong. Stay in for liquefy. Odds in, evens out. Good. In for liquefy. Webs and more webs, don't panic. Okay, good. Good, good. Somebody rally. Or cake. God damn it. Destroy rally on this again. Staying in and burning. Just not playing well enough, man. We shouldn't have 3 deaths at this point in the fight. Knock. Ah. I got double knocked.
Well, our tank is dead. We should just jump off here.
Do a spin.
I almost hit the platform from jumping off.
Unres, run back.
Oh, sorry, I must have forgotten.
Or we can fly.
That too.
So I figured it out. There is a outer circle and an inner circle, and when the ring gets far out, it's like much different. So I was looking at the outer circle, but the inner circle is the damagey part.
Oh.
So that's why I died the previous time, because I was too far out.
Okay.
So we're walking back.
No,
you haven't
almost
released
there.
yet. Just wait. Yeah.
That's the restroom on there.
That time we did first circles wrong, had an early death, B-res, and did the next two circles right, and then had 2 deaths on right away in intermission. So I don't know what the problem is with the first set of circles.
I mean, actually, would it help if I moved? Like, if I didn't move and I kind of went to where you're going and you went dead center?
No, because it's like, because I tuck in behind the liquefied pool, so that was just, I zigged instead of zag. That was my mess up there.
Gotcha. Oh, you should never zig when you need to zag.
Yep.
That was completely my fault. I will own that.
I almost thought we weren't gonna make it onto the platform because like I collided with one of the supports and almost
Yeah.
fell down.
Yeah, there's some like weird stuff there. Okay. Everybody check your groups.
The Frizzy.
1-3 and Spriggs with Pete. 2-4 and Izzy with me. Odds in, evens out. Keep it at 2 stacks every time. And yeah, don't die to the intermission poll.
Even with people dead early, we still break the shield in time, so we don't have to cheese the first one especially.
Yeah, we're never going to break it faster than after the second poll, so.
2, 1. Defensive.
Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Would have been an overcommitment there to the spell block.
Watch your step. Get knocked upward.
Okay, 2 stacks. Stay near the boss for liquefy.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Watch your step.
Move up.
Flanking.
Get knocked upward.
Oh, thank you, Blizzard.
Same for liquefy.
Defensive.
Oh no! I shouldn't have done that. I hit Avatar and Spell Reflect, and now I'm not going to have either for the most important webs. Okay, don't panic. Just webs everywhere. And 2 people missed that one. I'm gonna rally. Don't get eaten. Knock it out. And let's get a cake rally. Staying in. Okay, good job.
Balls with killing people.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Not coming.
3, 2, 1. Clear. Stay away from lines. Nothing back. Clear. Stay away from lines. Nothing back. Clear.
Killing the shield guys.
Stay away from lines. Clear. Stay away from lines. Clear. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 4. Interrupt 5. Interrupt. 4, 3, 2, 1. Phase 3.
Well, technically a phase 3 pull.
Yeah.
A lot of balls to dodge in this fight.
Yep.
Didn't quite kill the spiders, the little spiders fast enough, and that killed me. We did get the caster guy though, so that was good.
Yeah.
But the spiders hurt if they're alive for a long time.
And then
Hammer down.
that Poland, if you angle it wrong, is real annoying.
Yep.
Yeah, on our platform, that's what killed that first time chin. That first pull in always times with that expeller blast in the beginning.
No, and I know, and I was even planning for it. I just misconstrued how far it would take me, so I got pulled like directly into the line when I thought I would miss it barely. I just need to overcorrect and avoid.
If it helps on our platform, you know, you can kill the the quote-unquote wrong one for a little bit, because that first pull comes so quick that you can't be over there anyway, so...
Well, I'm
just punch them.
range.
Yeah, range, but Veggie's a kitty, right?
What?
Veggie's a kitty, so...
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I wasn't talking about Veggie, I was talking about myself, sorry.
Yeah, so...
Just gotta figure out how to
Stab
live
melee
while
range.
also killing stuff. Alright,
Yeah,
that was the best phase 1 we've done. Just we need to do that every time. It sucks that it took an hour to get there, but just do it again.
Five, four, three, two, one. Defensive. Watch your step. Get knocked backward.
Be great if Battle.net would stop doing that. I'd stay in for Liquefy.
Turned boss. Defensive. Watch your step. Get knocked backward.
Stay in for Liquefy.
Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your
Okay, don't panic with the blades.
Get knocked backward.
Gray.
Phase change.
Gonna rally here.
Pulling.
Survive the pull.
Do we want him up?
Yeah, but probably not right now. Or get out and get safe. And stay in and burn. Oh, fuck.
What is he up instead?
Gray probably, honestly. We gotta kill that shit.
Pulling. Phase 2.
Still got 4 healers.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 4. 4, 3, 2, 1. Pulling. Stay away from lions. Nothing back.
Yeah, back off.
Stay away from lions.
Alright, jump off.
Nothing back. Pulling.
Just getting nowhere, man. Just much worse pulls than we had on Sunday, like across the board. I'm getting tired of this, actually. We're like 60 some pulls deep, and it's just like, alright. Just going around in circles. Okay.
I'll go inside.
We didn't pop the hog one.
Gotcha, Paul.
I just had a frame drop. I'm sorry.
I think the frame drops have been pretty consistent all night.
Some coming out with Battle.net.
I mean, whatever. Yeah, whatever's like popping those Battle.net spam messages about people coming online that have been online.
Is it just me, or has Battle.net been kind of finicky this whole X-Bash? Like,
Just you.
Okay.
It's only been finicky since they laid off half the BNet team.
Yeah, but they didn't matter, right? Like, come on.
Didn't they lay off like the other half with the latest rounds?
I don't know.
No, I believe all the latest rounds have mostly been in more admin style positions. Not that they aren't important people doing stuff, but we're not talking someone that would make the cinematic or what.
It's probably just one white guy and 10 offshore, Poland or India or somewhere.
Well,
Let's make ChatGPT do it.
Well, that's their customer service department now. They literally laid off like that entire team during their original layoffs.
Alright, let's focus on doing the mechanics right. Please, it's 9:15. We have time for like 2 more polls, and we've gotten literally nowhere tonight.
3, 2, 1. Defensive. Watch your step. Get knocked out.
Stay in for liquefy.
Tools close. Defensive. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
staying for liquefy.
Defensive. Your step. Watch your step. Get knocked down.
Okay, don't panic. Good job.
Phase change. Pulling.
Watch the pull. Be patient. I start getting out. Just be safe. My rally's off. And stay in and light it up.
Phase 2.
Okay, good job. To your sides.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Get knocked backward. 4, 3, 2, 1. Pulling in. Stay away from lines. Knocking back. Pulling in. Stay away
rest
from
quick.
lines. Knocking back. Pulling in. Knocking back. Pulling in.
I just died to the melee swings from the dude.
Stay away from lines. Pulling in. Stack right. Pulling in. Stay away from lines.
Got him.
Sorry, like your 3 battle reses were like the ones that just went down straight. You went
Yeah.
down.
Ugh.
It just went boom, 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 and I was like, oh crap.
Stay away from lines. Pulling in.
Alright, jump off. And get 1 or 2 more. $68 wipes and going nowhere.
Starting to get flashbacks of Kill Jaden.
Killed Jaden, we always died during the like the find demon phase though, didn't we?
That was the hardest part.
Wasn't that the hardest part?
Yeah.
Okay. This is just like, unfortunately, we're like almost 70 wipes in and we just haven't had enough practice on the platforms because we spent so many wipes just dying in phase 1. There's other stuff in the fight that happens, you know, but we just haven't had enough chance to really see it. I mean, that was the best phase 1 we've done tonight, at least, so that's good. Everybody lived. We broke the shield really fast. Stay in for liquefy.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Watch your step.
In for liquefy.
Defensive. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Okay, watch the webs, don't panic. Okay, good job.
Phase change. Pulling.
I'm rallying this pole. Running out. Cake rally if you can. Right, staying in and burning.
Phase two.
Okay, good job. To your marks. Watch the orbs.
Interrupt one. Interrupt two. Interrupt three. Witness backward.
Not coming.
4, 3, 2, 1. Clear. Stay away from lines. Knocking back. Clear. Knocking back. Clear. Stay away from lines. Clear. Stay away from lines. Clear. Stay away from lines. Clear. Interrupt one. Stack one. Interrupt two. Stack one. Interrupt three. Stack one. Interrupt four. Witness backward. 4, 3, 2, 1. Phase three.
My group run up with Pete. We're running counterclockwise to kill ads. If you get shackles, run clockwise.
You're gonna jump down right where I
Go kill ads. Shackles up the other way, away from ads. Good. Just one inside, one outside. Circle, come in. This is the ring, so you go from inside to outside.
Oh.
Watch your step.
Okay, so you have a little time from the explosion. But the explosion happened right when you took the portal, so that's good.
Run out.
This is ads, get ready to kill him. That was a pull.
Were those second shackles okay? The ones that
It didn't matter. They were okay, but like, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to get the idea in my head of where to position them, you know?
Clockwise, away from where the group is collapsing and the ads that are dying.
Yeah.
Away from the boss.
Yeah. Left of the
Let's give it one more. I know it's getting late, but yeah, right. Let's give it one more just while it's fresh, see if we can get that far again.
Do we want the shackles like next to each other, or is there some reason not to do that?
You don't want them overlapping because damage. But you do want them on the same side so you don't have to run from one side to the other to break the thing.
like we had in with the first shackles, where the first shackles were so far away we couldn't hit them.
There's nothing to hit though. There's no targets.
I was able to attack the shackles.
Yeah, they just slow you to prevent you to get to the portal.
Okay. All right, last pull of the night. Just living. Stay close for liquefy.
I'm gonna roar this one after the knockup.
It's 3.
2. Next one's 3.
Stay in for liquefy. Oh no, I shouldn't have a turd. It's fine, probably. Purple, move up a little bit. There you go.
Watch your step. Get knocked up. Phase change.
I'll watch the pull. Be patient. It's all about patience. We start getting out.
Pulling in.
I'll rally here. And we're staying in.
Phase 2.
Okay, good job. To your spots.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Comes the knock.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice save, Sarah.
Pulling in. Stay
I just
away
went
from
to the
lines.
outside.
Nothing good.
Last minute.
Pulling in. Nothing good. Pulling in.
Good save, Veggie.
That was awesome, Veggie. Thank you.
After is better.
Stay away from lines. Pulling in. Pulling in. Stay away from lines. Pulling in. Stay away from lines.
Oh, come on.
Where did it put you? At the top? That's annoying.
Interrupt 2.
I clicked the bridge, but it wasn't in time.
Oh, your spiders teleport over here. That's cool.
Oh, great.
Ha! Sorry, your crabs teleport over here.
Ugh.
Phase 3.
What if I'm afraid of crabs?
Then you put spider.
You have to play a different game.
If you're afraid of both, you're just out of luck.
It's not the game for you.
Yeah. Well, good job, everyone. I mean, we're getting there. We'll come back with like a similar group depending on who's available on Sunday. I'm just going to start with a small group. It's too much traffic to try to direct, and we're 70 wipes deep. And if people get mad at me, I'm sorry, but this is how the game works. I didn't design the game. I just got to try to solve the puzzle. So, I mean, we're getting there. We had like what 3 perfect phase 1s in a row. That's what we need to do every time. We're getting a lot better with the platform phase. I mean, there's a lot of random elements, obviously, but you know we're doing good with it. It was our best look at phase 3, so we'll come back Sunday with solid 2 hours. There's no point in saving hero.
Her health doesn't reset or anything, so damage is damage.
We'll get.
Yeah, that's fair, but the last phase is going to be hectic.
But you can't make it go faster because unless you're hard phasing it in phase 1, it's just, doing the most damage is gonna do you the best. Like you're not gonna make phase 3 go faster by using hero there.
I think
We can kill the
argument
Asquiver and then go back on the boss.
I think
Well, you're going to take away some of the chaos aspect. We're just going to make it easier for us to learn.
Also,
But you're just gonna make it have more health because not everybody's gonna be alive. And
there
Their
is that,
cooldowns.
but there is the fact that the wait for P3 to start when you're finally up there is just no movement, no anything. So you just get free DPS that whole time.
you also do that at the beginning of the fight though too.
movement mechanics start like 5 to 10 seconds ahead.
Just saying it's wasted at the start because there's not a whole lot going on.
Everybody that kills it here is at the start.
Yeah.
I mean, like, not to be like everybody does it that way, but like, I mean, bring logs. Show some logs, and we'll talk about adjusting the hero timing. But conventional wisdom is you're here at the start because everybody's alive and you have plenty of time to do it.
Okay, we'll clean up those platform phases.
Yeah, I mean, like, we just sort of out of necessity, we spent a lot of time tonight just with polls that were not really productive, so.
I mean, some of the race world first. I know they're doing mythic and whatnot, but they're saying that this boss is one of the hardest they've ever seen.
I mean, it definitely is a lot harder than like Razagath, I would say.
Razagath was pretty hard. I don't know.
I don't think it was this hard.
At least, well, Razagath, I feel only seemed hard because like the harder portions happen later in the fight, which just
Yeah, maybe.
like it's good that the harder portion is in the beginning of the fight because then it's just fast wipes. We're not 10 minutes deep into a fight and then we just keep brick walling.
Yeah, I think the hardest part for us, at least learning it, was the elementals towards the end. That it sucked to get to there and be like, oh, this sucks.
I mean, one thing about this fight is, like, it doesn't feel harder. Like, maybe it will be more wipes in the end. I mean, we're already at 70 wipes. That's kind of a lot. But, I don't know. It feels okay.
Yeah, it doesn't feel bad.
We used to have 50-some wipes of, like, doing the Phase 1 dance wrong. And so,
Yeah,
you know, then it's just...
The fights where, like, one person does it wrong and it just kind of screws it up for everybody always feel worse.
Yeah.
Like, there's no, like, room to carry anybody.
I mean, I'm glad that they put that mechanic in for like the AOTC boss and not earlier in any of the other heroic bosses, but it does suck to like all of a sudden encounter it.
Right.
Feels slightly punishing. Like, you miss, like, one person is, you have like a slightly odd split and it's that punishing. Feels bad.
Although
that was good progress though.
Yeah, I mean, we had some really, really... we had our best poll, and we had a couple, like, consecutive really strong polls, so it's getting there. I mean, Sunday we just got to come back at it without starting back at the bottom and missing assignments and making mistakes on Phase 1, you know? If we can get right back in and have a super clean Phase 1 and start working our way through, then we'll be in good shape.
This does feel like a boss though, where we'll see what happens when more people get more gear and we finally clear it, but like it feels like a boss where we won't be able to just bring people afterwards. It'll be kind of we can bring 1 or 2 people.
It depends. And I mean, yes and no. Like, we're going to get like 20 more item levels worth of gear, but when it's all said and done, plus we'll have the stacking 3% up to another like 20% on top of that. Like, the shit's going to melt. Like, it's going to be fine by the end of the season. It just depends on who's looking for spots come like February.
I forgot all about the stacking stuff. That will make a big change.
Yeah, like we'll be blasting it by, you know, I don't know, Thanksgiving.
Is it 3% every 2 weeks?
I don't know if it's 3% every
go
something
until
like that.
eternity.
Yeah, like I don't really know how it works, but it's something like that. You know, it's 3% damage and healing done or whatever, stacking up to, I think it stacks up to like 21% or something.
All right, well, I gotta go cry in some keys now.
All right, man. Bring your
This Apex
Kleenex.
is kinda, ugh.
Yeah, it needs to be tuned a little bit. I don't think it's bad on the surface, but it's just too punishing.
Like it's afflicted except worse.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm glad they fixed the overlap with Rashanashi. It's funny, but like.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Later.
it so bad for the last half hour.
I got you.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. Glad we got a couple pulls in there late because it was looking a little nasty. I was getting a little upset.
It's good progress at the end.
Yeah, we got a good look at some stuff. It's getting there, little by little. What sucks is, like, it's so front-loaded with the raid wipe shit that it's like, well, somebody didn't do the thing, and so now we die and just reset it and look at the same 3 minutes of the fight another time. And again and again and again. Okay.
I feel like it's better than like Razageth and Sylvanas for that. Like, I swear with Sylvanas, like you would only really care about the last like 3 minutes of it, and you have to spend like 12 minutes to get back to that part.
Yeah, it was just obnoxious. It's like the whole first phase doesn't matter. It's just like trying to soak deaths out of the team. And then the second phase was just ridiculous with all the, like, the bridges with the holes in them, and like, oh my god, dude. This fight is not quite that bad for stuff like that, but does it like not do the thing on Heroic after all, where the ads come down that you have to break out and then move their corpses through the ring, or does it just happen later?
Doesn't happen later.
Okay.
Sorry, we're going to Grimbatal. I missed it.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much anything we time is good for me.
God, there's so many mechanics in this
Trigger
fucking
and
boss.
dispels.
I hear AMZ prevents the thing from being applied.
Wasn't doing it yesterday.
I can feign mine off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with the talent.
Oh, cool.
I'll put Unyielding Wield and see if it takes it off.
The rest of the time it's hit one button, you just enjoy the crit, which is really overpowered.
It's just like, it's so ridiculous. Like, how do they put all this stuff through this season where it's like, yeah, anything but a Resto Shaman is wrong, but thanks for playing.
I mean, a mage,
that way.
A mage can do it too, but they'll just go boom.
Yeah.
Mind summoning me? I just gotta craft the thing for this guy.
I'll get you.
Apparently he's been waiting since the start of the raid.
You should set up a mobile app.
To
Direct API to your character. I'm sure Zoc will build it out for you.
Stone's all the way down here. Man, pretty minor hot fixes today. Wonder if we'll see something bigger going into the weekend.
Probably smell like a 10% health nerf before the holidays. Or
Don't. I doubt it. The progressive buff is going to start applying next week.
oh yeah, it is.
Should, yeah. I mean, we should be able to turn in at reset next week and get the first stage.
How much percent is it? Buff do we get?
It's 3% a week or every other week or whenever it stacks up.
Mythic BOEs went live today too.
Yep. Time to just pay to win, boys. You know, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I was watching Yoda stream. He's like, oh yeah, buy all my 3 tanks this helms.
Yo, Elu, what's up? Welcome.
Devour is it pretty much unhealable, or is it something that's actually feasible to do?
You want to dispel one. Yeah, you want to dispel one ideally, because I'll just get rid of it right away. And
I
then,
think I'm the only one that can cleanse myself.
yeah, I can't cleanse myself, but I can knock off a big chunk of it with impending. It's not like a heal absorb, right? It's just like an amount of healing that needs to be done.
Yeah.
In a certain amount of time, otherwise it goes boom.
It's not preventing me from healing you, but
Right. We've had kind of a rough night of Heroic Palace. But hey, we had a couple really good pulls at the end, including our next to last pull being our best pull ever. So we still got some work to do, but yeah, we only raid for 2 hours, so. Come back on Sunday. You know. Oh, I meant to use a defensive trinket for this, but it's an 8. It's probably okay. I like the Ansurek fight. I mean, it's complex. I don't like the fact that people are having a hard time following my instructions. Maybe that means my instructions could be better, but we spend a lot of time spending wipes on phase 1 when our core that's been in for the pulls has kind of mastered it. Average rate leading thing, yeah, pretty much. It's like, okay, numbers 1, 3, and 5 are called odd numbers. They're not divisible by 2. Numbers 2, 4, and 6 are what's known as even numbers. They are divisible by 2. That was like the first big hurdle. Yeah, the clockwise counterclockwise thing. It's like, oh wait, if any of these people are like Zoomers, they don't know how to tell time on a clock, so I might as well just be speaking complete gibberish. Yeah.
We just miss it because Gray wasn't healed.
It's true. It would be easier to like teach my kids how to do some of this stuff, I think, to be honest.
Or was it because my MS didn't allow the buff to come on?
Could have been your MS. Were you using it yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday it wasn't working.
No, it's AMZ, I think. Like if you put AMZ down when the voice line plays.
No, AMS just worked.
Okay.
AMZ's just an absorb. It doesn't prevent anything.
Someday, when the twins are old enough, they will have accounts on my BNet account, and we'll do follower dungeons, you know, while they're little. Keep them away from the toxicity and the pumpers. I'll teach them the basics. It's perfect because, you know, Dad can tank and explain all the stuff, and everybody else can
AMS with
just hang out, follow along. It'll be so much fun.
Did remove it,
Oh my God.
so it's good to know.
I've been waiting 8 years already, you know? I have a feeling like Sam's going to want to play a healer ultimately because he has that, like, you know, that God complex. And Emmy's the wild card. She'll play like a hunter or some shit, you know? Anything with an animal, for one thing, is a must. Oh no, DCS. Yeah, I mean, like, my stepdaughter is 22 now, and, like, she could care less about any... She's a nerd, too. Like, she's into, like...
Oh, I forgot about that.
She's into, like, fantasy novels and all that stuff, but she's not into... She's into, like, Baldur's Gate, but this, no. Didn't set a good enough example for her, I guess. Hunter or Druid for Emmy because she loves animals. So it's like anything, if she can like have an animal or turn into one, then that's like a slam dunk. I let him make tunes on trial accounts like last summer. Sam made a rogue, which didn't really click with him too much. He really liked the Death Knight, but it's too complicated to play. So I don't know. Apparently he's my little edgelord.
Because if you're prevented, the buff doesn't go on.
Oh shit,
Jesus, Gray.
So it has to be dispelled for us to get the buff.
Yep.
God, red switch. Five red switch on us can do a dungeon.
I'm gonna try and see if it removes it once it's on after. So talented into the thing that's supposed to take all the debuffs up.
It should. Yo, DCS, thanks for the prime resub. Black Dive said 8 years. Like, yeah, dude, they're gonna be 8 in 3 weeks.
So we have here class.
Yeah, just let me know where you want it.
Okay.
This one.
Yeah, he's on this dude. The problem with us playing WoW together is I just need more computers, you know? It's like I'm not really going to buy, like, an 8-year-old a gaming laptop. Maybe someday. You know, when I get a little bit older. Jesus. I can't, like, tell on this boss where the safe zone is half the time. It's like, could you make this shit a little noisier? I mean, I don't know. I think this season will be fine with just a little bit of tweaking. but the shit that needs to be tweaked is pretty egregious, is it not? Oh wow, 21. Wow.
Just wait till I get it on me now.
I'll get purple.
Yes, sir. Ow. Lava fist. I don't want any of that lava fist business. Oh, these guys are gonna hurt me. We're just going, just gonna get spell block going. Coming back. I think we probably got room here on non. Just stay against the left wall. Stay against the wall, stay against the wall, up in the corner. I'm in the wrong spec even. I'm such a noob, man. What the hell? It's a good thing this is an 8. Okay, now move. Heroes. Back up against the wall for the axe. Oh, I impending too early. Easy. We can skip this Molten Giant pack, right?
I think we need one of these packs though for percentage.
We can grab the one by the next door, I think.
And we have cooldown for do this one too, but it's up to you guys.
I think let's skip this one. I don't know. I don't have a lot of experience with this dungeon, to be honest, but... Oh, Shadow Flame Slash. Watchtower again. Oh, I reflected something. It is Lava Fist that I can spell reflect. That's nice.
We got credit there and then dispel myself. Like you had to do the master spell or something.
No, if you dispel it, it's fine. But if you prevent it, you don't get it.
Yeah, you can't immune it. You got to take it off of you.
This is the super nasty shit. Oh, purple.
Star. I'm gonna try to get this lava bender by itself. I know it's stupid, but it's better than wiping.
Yeah, if there is, I think 9 last night, it's fine.
AOE incoming.
Not now, Zalatath. Yeah, the impending victory timing I'm kind of getting a bit better with.
Seriously, this is annoying as hell.
Yeah.
Maybe not for you guys, but it's really distracting for me.
Healing sucks, man. Bring it to me. So it's dumb, I can only dispel one of the stack. Head stacks.
Whoa. Holy crap, dude.
That was, did you guys get that too?
Yeah. Nope, I didn't get it in time. The reflect. Damn. Kite him or something. Fuck. That shit hurts, man. Those enforcers getting all mega buffed and then blazing shadow flame.
It's kind of my fault too. I was like, I'm gonna hold my cooldowns here for the next one.
Yeah.
Because this guy's kind of super nasty.
We're gonna skip those two on the right.
Watch your step.
This guy is nasty, but he's not gonna combo me into oblivion.
Watch your step.
The hell?
I'm more worried about the twins down there.
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
Honestly, it's the shadow bender dudes that are the worst because they're just tank killers.
Watch circle.
The flame renders. Damn. Oof.
Tried to flip her right.
I think B-Res, honestly. Like, it's such a long run.
It's on CD.
Shit. Alright.
10% engineering. Res worked.
Nice.
Man, we're losing somebody on every pull. We should probably wait.
Yeah. We're gonna need his DPS.
I don't think we're gonna time this. I don't know, maybe. Can't afford any more mistakes.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have that grip, at least too nasty ass. Which one is primary square?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll kill Scott.
Oh, shit.
Full aggro.
No, I meant to strafe and my thing wasn't exactly straight, so I ran right into the thing.
Oh.
It's a lot better than the other one we did last week or with whatever that group. Took like 8 attempts to kill this guy, these two guys.
Yeah. Alright, we'll set the boss up and just like make a square. So I'll start him at like red and then move to blue. And then across and then down the wall. Just watch the knockback. I think we should. What the hell? Gonna go to blue now. Well, after the breath.
Why are they both on me?
Watch your breath. Nice.
Circle.
Kill the flame render. I'll watch Star. Can use these little cubbies on the wall to LOS the knock. Ow.
I have to use faint death. That target. It fucking hurts.
Get CDs.
Shit. Shit. Oh, there goes the timer, I think.
Yeah.
Damn.
Whatever, at least.
No, wait. They're almost back. Alright, don't kill the ads until after the AoE channel is finished.
Watch your step. Find shelter. Defensive. Watch your step.
Okay, now kill him.
Find shelter. Defensive.
Nice. Easy.
Close were we? Far were we?
What?
How tight was that? I didn't look at the time.
It was like a minute.
50 seconds. Yeah.
56 seconds left, yeah. Perfect. That was like 30 some points for me. I didn't have a very high grim at all.
Really cool 280 for me.
Whoa, nice, dude.
What did that turn into?
Hey, I'm tied with Gray on IO.
Get a city out of it. I'm gonna head to bed, guys. Thanks.
Alright, man. Later on.
Probably do one more.
We can grab somebody, I'm sure.
Able to, though. I gotta go read a chapter for tomorrow.
Oh my god. How was your midterm?
Pretty good, actually. There's only
Nice.
3 questions that I wasn't 100% on.
Nice.
They're all worth 2 points each, so potential 96%.
Nice, man.
Yeah, it was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. It's like worrying for nothing.
Right, that's good. It's always nice when it works out like that.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, later, man.
See ya.
So we grab Max, maybe?
Yeah. I mean, whoever's fine. What do you guys? Which one we want to do?
Dawn 9 might be pretty good.
Yo.
Yup.
Let's go Dawn 9.
Okay. We'll grab somebody along the way, I'm sure.
Dawn's a nice, straightforward dungeon IMO.
Yeah, it's not bad. Like, there's some sneaky, gnarly parts of it, but
Yeah.
overall, like, it's one of the easier ones, I think.
I getcha.
I'm trying to grab Max. I think everybody else that I would grab for a
Yeah.
DPS spot is busy.
Should I, Tia, how do you feel about dispels and the affects? Should I, like, skip, kicks?
How about if I put my dungeon spec on for this next dungeon?
We seemed to do okay with it last time with Pharaoh and Affy, so...
Is Gobi free?
Gobi's probably... Oh, he's actually online.
Yeah, grab Gobi.
I think if you just do like a death coil every now and again or whatever that ability is, it probably will do enough.
Mortal Coil and Demonic Health Stones I can both pop, and then I'll still have healing potions and Cave Dwellers if I need to, and my other defensives. So.
Yep, sounds good.
Sure.
All right, Kobe's gonna
Just
come.
double-checking.
He's just in the middle of a time walking thing or something, but he said he's gonna leave. I'll admit this. I was in my raid spec for that dungeon. I was missing many a control tool that would have come in handy, but we did okay.
Time the dungeon, or?
Yeah, what was an 8, which is honestly like below our skill level, I feel like, at this point. But, you know, an 8 can still be dangerous. We only timed it by like a minute.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, dungeons are definitely tough this season.
I haven't been in that place since it was current content like 15 years ago.
Wow.
What dungeon?
Grim. But tuning for Grim doesn't feel too bad overall right now. I mean, there's dangerous shit in there, but also, like...
Everything I've played of Grim Batol is, like, from what I've seen, the mobs can be rough. The bosses look really cool, though. It sounded like the dragon boss was kind of really annoying with the tornadoes.
Yeah, they tuned it down, and we have a strat. I mean, Wibbly taught me how to do it, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
You just kind of like you move in a rectangle around the room, so the tornadoes drop, and you just move away from them, and then when they drop again, you move away from them.
It does feel like half of the mechanics are just move in a circle around the room.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's like if you just set it up and you kind of call out where you're going, then it's not too bad. I mean, you gotta snap onto the ads before they kill somebody, but the tornadoes aren't a problem because they're on the wall over there, and we're over here now.
It seems like it's a much easier version of what was the Taldazar final boss?
Yeah, it's not really like that, no, because there's way less movement. It's just like when the stuff comes in, you just move away from it, and then you have moved away from it, and you're chilling. So.
And then you kill the ads and everything and whatnot, right?
Yeah, you kill the 2 ads, and I mean you can heavily CC them.
Yep.
Hello, burb.
Henlo, stinky burb. Oh my god, that's a legacy meme at this point.
Oh yeah.
Henlo burb. Jeez, when's that from? Like 2014, maybe even earlier than that.
Bird up.
Hit him with the long cat is long.
Yeah, I have one.
Take it all the way back. That was like the first one, I think. I think long cat was like the first one. There was nothing to it even. It was just like, this is like a long cat. Like that was the whole.
Yeah.
Like there was no substance to that at all. It was just a picture of a cat that was like.
The joke.
Yeah. You know, we had.
It's a simpler time.
Yeah, we had simple tastes. We were just simple people. Now it's like every joke is nested in 8 other layers of older jokes, and like you have to, you know, understand so much context.
Freaking loss itself has become hieroglyphics.
Back then, we just had icanhascheeseburger.net, you know?
Yeah. Or you had the rage phase.
Or like YTMD.
Yeah. It's like, dude, what's your aim? I'm gonna link you a bunch of really funny YTMNDs I found. Where else would you put them? I mean, how else would you? Yeah. These aren't. I can never tell the difference between the ones I soak and don't soak. I think the ones you soak are like bigger. Is that what it is? I would have done so much better in that Grim if I had the right friggin' build on, but by the time I realized that it was like, I'm not running out to change it. You guys inside? Am I the last one here?
I'm at the auction house.
Okay.
Wait, stones.
Hurry up and wait, stones. Oh, nobody's inside. Okay. A lot of times I end up flying around Dawn, and it's like there's so much stuff to pick up that I gotta get a little nudge to actually like arrive.
Yeah. Why are Ironclaw whetstones and weight stones so expensive?
Because everything is so much. It takes so many mats to make them, and uh-oh, PvP flagged.
Oh no.
Were you making people upset?
No, not really. I made one person upset, but they were attacking a different person, and it was Alliance person. It was a free-for-all area, but we killed him, and then we're just like, okay, bye.
Where was that?
It was a horde guy. Down in Ansurek.
Oh, there's FFA areas down there?
Yeah. When there's the world quests up for
Oh.
PvP things, like if you're in war mode, anywhere that there's like the world quest for PvP, there's free for all usually.
Man, my favorite was the Black Rockhold Arena in Legion. I would just run around. I would terrorize people, dude. Like, they get so mad at me. Like, you're never going to kill me. I'm going to kill all 20 of you in a row and get this quest done. I'm just going to keep spamming ignore pain.
Not a betrayal thing. Like, betray to
well,
avoid, so you're against everyone.
It's only .0. We got time.
That's fair.
We got time.
Can we get some of your health stones?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just entering. I'll put it down and then give me a few minutes. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I ordered food because I thought you guys would take longer, so it's arriving soon, and I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Don't go to the bathroom and eat it at the same time. We can wait a little longer.
Well, I try not to do stuff like that. Also, Tia, I forgot something. During boss fights, I don't think there's any need for me to be an interrupt on a boss fight specifically. So I'll hard switch to my imp pet, and that will allow me to dispel myself during boss fights.
Okay.
So that way we can just save and make it easier on everyone.
It's so weird that you're Destro now.
No, I could dispel it. I think Gobi, you can cloak that shit off too, right?
Yeah, what am I cloaking?
Devour, the affix thing, like when Zalatath comes out and goes, LMAO.
And then Shin can do himself, so I think as Tia can do him and Veld, then I think we should be golden.
I legitimately don't know what the affix is this week.
So what happens is Zalatath, Shin, go to the bathroom and go get your food. What happens is Zalatath comes out and goes LMAO, and then everybody gets a debuff on him that requires a certain amount of healing for it to go away. It's not a healing absorb, but it's just an amount of healing done. It's also dispellable. I think it's just like regular ass magic. Once it goes off, we get a stacking crit buff up to like 20% or something. That stacks 5 times. If they don't go off, then they put like massive percentage hots on anything we're in combat with.
Yikes.
So self heals are good. I mean, yeah, anything you can do to drop the debuff off of you is good. I mean, too, you could probably just like dispel yourself or something and like heal. I don't know. I'm trying to hold impending victory for it as much as I can. I'm also going to play a bit more defensively here. I'm gonna run a tanking trinket and stuff. Did anybody order a Nintendo Alarmo today?
Is that really just an alarm?
It's a Nintendo Alarmo. It's an alarm clock that Nintendo is selling exclusively to Nintendo Switch Online members, and it's $100.
Oh.
And it's a little clock, and you can set it to play wake-up scenes and sounds from Super Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Splatoon 3, Pikmin 4, Ring Fit Adventure. And if you link your Nintendo account and you hook it up to the Wi-Fi, you can also download additional scenes featuring Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Animal Crossing New Horizons as they become available.
Huh.
It looks cool. If it was $20, I'd be like, here you go, Nintendo. I don't really like, just because the kids would be chuffed. Maybe I'd get 2 of them if they were $20. The kids could each have one.
Right.
Got to get up for school to the sweet sounds of Splatoon 3. But, you know, $100. Did you see the big announcement for tomorrow for Nintendo? There's a Nintendo Switch Online playtest program that you can opt into starting tomorrow, and it says, we will perform a test called Nintendo Switch Online Playtest Program related to a new feature for the Nintendo Switch Online service offered for the Nintendo Switch system. We will recruit people to participate in this test from customers who have an active Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership. Customers will need to download exclusive software to their own Nintendo Switch system in order to participate. Please review the application guidelines before applying. That's it. That's all the information about it right now.
Huh.
It's like there's a thing that you can download to your Switch if you sign up and we pick you. Thanks. See you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. What is the thing? Shut up. Just do it.
It's like we're Nintendo, okay? We're not going to tell you anything about anything.
Yeah.
Just look forward to us telling you about it. Like, of course I'm going to do it.
Sure.
I'm going to, got to log in at 11 tomorrow and get in there.
So what's the last dungeon you guys did?
Grim.
How'd that go?
Pretty good. I mean, it was slow going, but it was an 8 and we did it.
Had a couple dicey pulls.
Yeah, there's some hard trash in there.
Yeah, that trash is. Oh god.
It's just like there's these packs that like you can't split up, and they do massive physical and magic damage, and it's like, okay, guess I'll die.
That's not ideal. Oh, I'm going to remember before we start the dungeon to switch to AoE spec. I did it.
Whoa, they put in an exchange vendor for tinder boxes.
Oh,
They're
really?
expensive, but shit, I mean, like, at least you can get them.
What is the expense?
3 Ringing Deeps ingots, or 3 vials of Kaheti oils, or 3 Viridian charm caps, or 3 Gloomfathom hides.
What? Kaheti oils are like super cheap, I thought. Probably not anymore.
I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, it'll even out a bit. But like, shit, tinderbox is just so precious. You can also
I don't even know what they're used for?
All kinds of. I mean, like in the case of like blacksmithing, you need them to make the good ingots to make any of the epic shit.
Gotcha. Can you link me your blacksmithing?
Yeah, I think so. I did what I did for reasons because I wanted to learn a whole bunch of stuff and get a whole bunch of knowledge, but I'm not really particularly good at anything yet.
Okay. Alright, so whetstones and weightstones basically are just a null stone and an alloy. What does an alloy take? Or is that the one that you just get to drop?
Let's see. Let me look at the recipe.
Alloy is 10 bismuth. Okay, that's not. I mean,
Making a core ally is nothing, yeah. The null stones are the problems with the weight stones.
problematic, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, hey, this is several thousand gold.
Cool, I have 4 consumables. I make several thousand gold an hour consistently, right?
Oh, Shin is not on the toilet and eating at the same time.
I wouldn't put anything past him.
Have you ever attempted that, Gobi?
Pooping and eating at the same time? No, I'm not a degenerate.
That's
I mean,
horrible.
I am a degenerate, but like not that kind. I'm gonna go pickpocket some kobolds to get my weapon thingers.
Okay.
When he gets back, just have him summon me.
I'm back.
Oh, there he is.
Gobi, what ship are you guys gonna be on?
I have no idea.
Herb needs this information, dude. You better check with your travel agent.
I can tell you what restaurants you guys need to go to. Are you guys doing specialty dining every night?
Not every night, but I honestly have not been paying attention.
Yo, Chubb, how do you get rid of other than dispel? Heal. The heal a bunch?
You needed to
It's a lot of healing, though. No, he was just killing time. Wait, we're good.
I was gonna get some pickpocket things because they're like cheap, shitty weight stones, but also, oh well, too bad.
So sad.
He somehow, right now, when the overlap was worse, I got the driver that won in the wrong building, and whose calls I missed.
I don't know, man.
Okay, I'm ready whenever everyone else is.
I think we're good.
And we're doing mine 9
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. By the time we get to the first boss, I'm gonna put the soul stone on you, Val, and try to keep it there.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna double up this first. I'm gonna run the 2 into the bigger pack. It is gonna be a little gnarly, but I'm gonna put buttons up.
All of the buffs.
Wow, nice. I'm like overlapping my cooldowns. That wasn't smart.
Ouch.
Yeah,
You shout, you have
I just did.
edge. Last stand up too.
Ursa and Shadow Mage, thank you. We did the heal, even if the heal thing.
We didn't.
Most of them. We missed one, but it's not that big of a heal.
Either that or it never went on. Okay.
Flying to his ship, we're gonna fuck up. This is a pretty coincidence to us, but I think it's my favorite dungeon.
That's cool.
It's a decent one. I always forget to change my fight style.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ovel died.
I did. Shit.
Invasion.
Kill.
You got it, Ernie up.
They gotta click it. Cool. Back to the ship.
Okay.
I've got my head out.
That's on this one.
Alright, if you get the channel, you're gonna go in the back and then we'll move up. Yeah, hit hero whenever. Shit. Flying, just be res when we get back. Where's my heal? Okay, flying.
Really have anything to deal with that heal absorb thing.
Can't cloak it.
Cloak doesn't work?
I can cloak it once in the blue moon, but not
Oh.
often enough.
Isn't cloak a 1 minute cooldown though? Because you only get it 1 minute every minute.
2 minute cooldown.
Alright, we're going to the church, but like the balcony outside of it.
Okay.
Just don't beat me there, because there's mobs on the thing, so float around until I'm fighting them.
If you guys can. Gotcha. Next.
So I don't
Nick,
understand.
that might be a little harder this time around.
I don't understand the affix yet. Is it like a total healing absorption against all of us? Or
It's per person.
is there a way to tell how much is left?
I mean, it's on the debuff on your frame, but it's not easy to see. Alright, this pack sucks, but just don't go off to the sides. Try to watch Star Interrupt. I don't know what this thing did to me, but I can't get back against the wall. Alright, I'm gonna LOS these things inside here. Okay. We're going to fly across to the house. I guess just give me a second.
use personals and pray a little bit. That shit hits really hard.
Yeah, I want to take the 3 things into the house. So damn. All right. Let's
wait for everybody to come together.
yeah, just reset them. We try to fight him right there. Like, I don't know. Let's just fight him right there.
Yeah, we saw the first laser, but we didn't see the second laser that killed me at the end.
The problem is the friggin' dragon shit from the Death Knight.
I think it would have been finer yesterday.
Oh, we got something in the back.
Shout me, Jen.
There was just no way for me to stay alive. I was out of all my defenses.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe.
Good.
You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home.
All right, we'll go south. We're gonna split this up. We'll get the mini boss separate. So
Let me put lock rocks down now.
And a lieutenant leads them.
we get time for that. I'm gonna LOS.
Please just keep shooting that into the wall. We'll take those.
Yeah. All right. For the mini boss, just make sure that the orb is going down the road, like straight down the road.
I still exploded. How did you die?
Watch your
So you must have been hit by it.
You weren't even closer.
He probably died to it before it went off and hit the.
Oh, it's that dot. That's what just killed him.
You can't let the orb go through you.
Didn't go through me.
No, it was the god, it sounds like.
Yeah.
It's the explosion. It's gone, it's life.
Yeah, that's the same thing as kill Tia too.
Yeah, it's crazy hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 2.5 million dot that's left after it goes through.
Thank God for mage food.
I guess you just have to turtle it or some major cooldown if it's on you.
Yeah.
Maybe add that to our confluence page.
Okay.
I'm just gonna grab these dudes. They're too hard to avoid.
Oh, we missed one.
Try to like LOS this thing or something. I really don't want the other 6 casters behind it. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna watch Circle. Oh shit! I never got spell block down. Oh man. That's with the most alive I can stay. Okay. I am going to like back up against the fountain, sort of. I'll be going this way with the fear. You guys go the other way. Be on the boss's butt. Make sure that you keep the ads in so we can get them killed. Make sure the thing goes down the road. Help you out with the AoE.
Yeah, just less this.
Right, here we go.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna rally.
Heal some shit.
personal or whatever you can do.
Yep, yep.
Come on, Bill. See, Prot doesn't work.
Nice. We need just a little bit more trash. Look at these two.
I think it's pretty good. I did this at 93%.
Right? Well, yeah, I guess I think the other guy is 6+%. So
Is it? I don't see the like half percentage.
Let's
stuff.
just go and see what happens.
I mean, worst comes to we're not going to time it anyway. So
Yeah, worst case we'll kill one mob.
yeah, I think he's like 6.5%. So as
He's
long
good
as we're at
on this guy,
93.5.
too. You have 2 minutes to use it on this guy too. It's nasty as hell.
I'll leave my imp up since I'm not sure I'll need to be the one interrupting.
Okay.
I definitely thought these guys were gonna despawn.
No.
I love the voice for this guy.
Lockhart
Yeah.
going down.
All right, save all your stuff, right? Because we learned that the bombs are what push it, and then you use your stuff in phase 2. I don't think we need to get as ridiculously granular with when we use the 6th bomb, but just use the bombs. Okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
We'll get the one with that.
Watch your step.
Goodbye.
Bye forever.
Basically.
Or like, we'll see you later, and then also in the other place.
All you need is one ball to fly up here.
I am going the wrong direction.
Like, I could just go stand there, but then what do? I just wait? I don't know. I like flying around after the thing.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I like how it yells at you to stop. That's like my favorite part about this.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I meant to use a bigger button for erosive spray, but... And then I just overrode a Thunder Blast I had, but... Whatever.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Okay, go away now, please. Woo. That's pretty good. We weren't that far off.
Yeah, we were close.
We were basically one boss off. We were basically that boss off, I guess, really. That's a long boss. It was that. The second boss trash is just, man,
Yeah, the trash is usually what gets us there anyway.
it's so dicey.
That's not a ring.
Nope.
Oh, hey. You need that enchant?
I don't.
Mm.
Is it?
Wasn't bad.
Do you need it?
Well, I'm an enchanter and I can use it.
So yes, what you're saying is yes.
Yes.
Just say yes. We understand the condition of people that would be the ones who would need to be using it.
Alright, guys, I'm calling out here.
All right,
you guys.
man. Yep.
Yeah,
Thanks.
same
Sir.
here. Thanks for the invite. It's good to get some experience with this stuff.
Yeah, man. Yeah, get some reps. I mean, like, there's definitely some tuning that still needs to happen, but I don't know. It's getting there. It's feeling better every week. It's just shit's a little gnarly this week. I think they need to tune down the total healing amount a bit from the affix, and I think a couple of the outlier dungeons are still a little bit too hard tuning wise. So, you know.
Yeah.
Freaking.
Sometimes the fix is like no big deal at all, and sometimes it's a total catastrophe.
Right.
Yeah. What was it? Tia, you're talking about how I'm not playing Demo? It's because of crap like this where I'm like, Demo just doesn't have the same utility. I can't pull out an imp because I'm ultra gimping my DPS. You know, it's
Yeah, that's true.
really frustrating it is just too important to play other specs right now, especially in Mythic Plus, where I'm like, I know I can complete 10s.
Yeah, the utility is like more important than anything else, honestly, I think, in dungeons. Like being able to survive and control mobs is like that's the whole thing right now.
Like,
Blowing them up is cool, but like it's only going to get you so far. You're going to reach a limit where like blowing them up no longer helps. So if you can't control them, then you can't really win.
Like my damage wasn't great that dungeon, but like that didn't matter because I stayed alive the entire dungeon.
Yeah, like being alive and being able to pop the affix is like you can't afford to have shit healing and.
No, I died to the lights. That's right.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I just gotta figure out a way to like see. Oh, I've been playing with Affy a lot, and like the Frost DK dragon shit, like the house mini boss, it just pulls everything, man, and like you can't pull that stuff. It's way too dangerous. So we were trying to like do it in the house, which was safe if we could get set up in there, but it's really hard to set it up because like once you're inside the house, like nothing else is pulling, but trying to get into the house without getting anything else is like threading that needle is hard. So
yeah, freaking I installed a add-on so I could get better unit frames so that like for Siege of Borealis I had an easier time dispelling people, putting it close, blah blah blah. Just I'm kind of sick and tired of Demo technically is gimped over the other specs, and the only time you bring it is if A, you can reliably have someone else, or just assume that, or reliably just other people do mechanics, or reliably assume that, like...
Yeah, well, everybody's got to do that. I mean, if you're doing high keys, like, people do have to reliably do the mechanics, and they do have to be responsible for themselves, and have to help other people out, like... It's just what it is.
It helped with that dungeon that I would just switch between kicks and my imp to dispel on the bosses.
Yep.
This dungeon season is infuriating. I'm really sick and tired of it. It needs tuning. Feels like last week. And I'm not happy.
I feel differently for the most part, but you know, I mean, there's definitely tuning issues.
Like, if the minus 15-second death affix didn't exist, we would have had that dungeon.
Yeah, but it does exist, and so you have to just play around. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't really think the system should be like a loot and achievement dispenser either. Like, it's supposed to be a pinnacle activity. You're supposed to...
I mean, to be fair, I'm not saying make it just a gotcha, like, just give me the loot for free.
Yeah.
But, like, it is definitely really rough right now, and it's not fun this rough.
Yeah, I mean, like, I still think it's the easiest season 1 we've ever had. Like, honestly, it's easier than Shadowlands by a mile.
I would want to. Well, I never did season 1 Shadowlands with this guild, so I don't know like how that all went over and whatnot.
It was rough.
So that sucked a lot.
Yeah.
And I had to because my guild, the highest we've ever timed in my guild, that season as a guild group was a 14.
Yeah, it was hard as hell, dude. I don't even think I got. I don't know what I think I got Keystone Master, but it was late. Like, it was months.
I got Keystone Master with about a month left, and that's when I just quit. But that was also, it's hard for me because the BFA 8.3.5 was when I started, and I was only doing like 10s, 11s back then, so I wasn't like really trying hard. And my first season of getting KSM was Shadowlands season 1, so
right.
It definitely was rough. It just, I have a much higher fail key count this season than I ever did last season.
Well, season 4?
The last, all of Dragonflight, and almost it feels like season 1 of Shadowlands. Like.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Catch you guys later.
Later, man. Yeah, I'm gonna take off too.
Yeah,
but
I'll see ya.
boo hoo hoo. Chin never stops crying about how hard fucking dungeons are. Like, just play better. That's the answer. You gotta play good. You can't fucking die. You gotta do shit. You know? I don't know. I think it's great. I'm having a good time. I appreciate the challenge. I'm glad it's not a pushover. I do think stuff needs to be retuned, but not like drastically. I don't think they need to, you know, I think there's stuff they need to tweak and bring into line, but I don't think they gotta throw the entire thing in the garbage or something. The big problem is the lack of healer parity. And I don't think you can fix that just with tuning. There's too many things that make Shaman good this season, so. Alright, y'all. I'm going to call it a night. It's actually like, I was going to say it's kind of early, but it's not really. So, wrap it up. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for follows and subs and stuff. Appreciate you. Oh, wow. Are we finishing the night at 1,999 followers? I think we are. So, after all these years, we'll probably crack 2K next time. Next time is going to be Sunday. And we'll be picking it up at Heroic Ansurek. And we're going to have a very laser-focused group. And I think we're going to have some good results. So, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to kill it. I wouldn't be sad, obviously. I mean, we need so much practice in Phase 3. But we'll see. You know, that's what we're going to be doing. So come check that out. Everybody have a great rest of your week. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you Sunday probably. I don't know. Maybe I won't stream. It's going to be a dedicated prog night. And I feel like streaming is dicey. I don't want to be distracted. And I don't want to have to get in the... I don't want to have to set the stream up and all that, potentially. I don't know. I might not stream on Sunday because... Yeah. You know, it's focus time. I got to set a good example too. I don't want to be doing stupid shit because I'm not paying attention. So I don't know. I guess I don't know when I'm streaming next is what I'm saying. Probably Sunday, but maybe Tuesday. So anyway, thanks everybody. And I'll see you next time whenever